Hello there, welcome. I of course am having an issue. I cannot hear my game sounds. Oh, I can hear my game sounds. What? Oh, I just couldn't before, but now I can. Okay. Well, welcome in everyone. Welcome. Let's say hello to people who are here. We have Mr. Wiggly is here, Mr. Wigglybot, Pugmat, Fossabot, Aradawa, Tapioca, and Taliono. Welcome. Welcome. Everything seems to be... Oh, that's right. I did update to the latest version, so stuff like my quest book keybind is not bound. Here we go. And then that comes out. So we finished yesterday, we finished a place for everything, and we were working on fluctuating empowerment. We decided we're not going to make the reactor, but we might make the base reactor just so we can tick off the quest. We did start working on this, and then we've got the direwolf stuff that we started working on too. Blaze gold. Just as you can make a bunch of cool stuff with fairy core, you can make a bunch of cooler stuff with blaze gold. Same process to make it as fairy core, just use gold blocks instead, and then check out the uses. You'll need these to make advanced machine frames, and you'll need those to make the next tier of goo. Good luck. Yeah, I also don't know the answer to that question, so, oh, look, this, once again, has become disconnected. Why? Why? What kind of hack wrote that quest text? Yeah. Yeah, he should find a new job. We're starting to fill up a little bit. Where's my storage tool? Tapioca with the an oak log. Oh, I'm in creative mode. Whoops. Yeah, something that suits him, like office worker. Do we have Oh, we don't have find me. I need the storage tool. So if anybody sees it before I do, yell out. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay, they're still connected. So why can't I see them? Why can't I see them? Like I can't see anything over there, but I can see all of this stuff. Huh. What the heck? I'm gonna... Oh. Oh, what the... Miguel! How you doing, Miguel? Will that have anything to do with it? You wouldn't think so, no? Oh, I have to set up... Open wireless terminal. No. That one. Tab. Tab. Okay, so that's there. But yeah, I can't see it. That's weird. Oh, hey. I am the sky. Thank you. I'm going to break and replace this. And I guess we start linking again. Okay, none of those are all functional. So, yeah, this is the pain part. I gotta hit all of those. Oh, wait. Maybe you can't ultimate link. That should work, right? Like that link there, and then if I remember correctly, there's another one of those there. And then I have a third one of these, which is in here somewhere. Oh, hang on, can I see? Storage link. Here's my third one. Right, so if I plonk that back onto there and then just go huh, like that, then these are all connected. And now I can see them all, but just for whatever reason, they get disconnected. How you doing, Argus? Argus with a green terracotta. So I got a green terracotta, a green concrete powder, and an oak log to place. Argus is nice. Thank you, Argus. I did make a storage drive, but the problem is, part of why I didn't want to use it is because I wanted to be able to use this, which is cross-dimensional and doesn't use any power. So this is the integrated dynamic storage terminal. So I wanted to keep that connected, but you can't connect that up to this. And therein lies the issue. That's why I went, oh, you know what? Even though I did make that, and there's probably enough stuff in there to keep that, it's not going to, in the long run, be particularly useful to me. Unfortunately. I did hear the trivia too. Yeah, refined does, but it uses power. You know, and the further that you set it to transmit, the more power that it uses. You know, all that sort of business. So I was like, this thing is free. You know, I can access it cross-dimensionally. You know, I'm just gonna go with what I have. There we go. Yeah, so I can use this for... Oh, see, now this one here has become reset. Because I normally have that by quantity descending. And JEI two-way. Wonder why. MC, how you doing? I'm gonna keep that storage tool on me. Oh wait, did I make potatoes? Yeah, I made tons of potatoes. Now I know that I got a ton of chickens in here, so we're gonna use those. 3 stacks of chicken. I cry. JJ, don't cry. It's only rock, paper, scissors and Pokemon. Blask with a random item. I got... Hey, stairs! I got stairs. Taliono is naughty. Alright, stairs. You're a vanilla stair. I've ascended. You have achieved all that you set out to achieve. Speaking of achieving, Blaze Gold. Right, so now I wanted to get Guild. I don't even need to be here. I can just press tab. Gold. Yeah, it's not going to work. Gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty... Oh, the trivia. Yes, I did forget the trivia. I remember hearing it. How you doing, Psycho? Aradao, thank you for the crash. The trivia question is, what kind of from what kind of rock was the Great Sphinx of Giza sculpted? Haven't seen Carpi in some time. Yeah, he's busy. He's decided to be a photographer. Sandstone, sandstone, sandstone. All wrong. A rock from Earth that is close closest so far. Sedimentary, no. Or maybe, but I don't know enough about rock to be able to say for sure one way or another. Granite? No, it was not granite. Photographer? No, it was not photographer. Photographer rock. Limestone. Correct. It was made from limestone. But yeah, Carpy wants to be a photographer. He did a little bit of sort of amateur work and was quite happy with the results of that, as I understand it. So he decided that he wanted to try and make it into a career. Good on him, I say. Oh wow, that transformed quicker than I expected. Best of luck to him. I agree. Right, blaze gold. How hard is it to make a stack upgrade? That one. Not really. I only need 4 of these, so I would need to do this 4 times. And you sag that blaze gold? That is a fair question. I still need to make a sag mill, like a spare one. 20 streams, MC! It should have fortune, because I had 6 of them, and I got 18 out of it. But let's check. B1 Psycho is naughty. Okay, so the blaze raw ember. Does that tell me how much I get? It doesn't. But I think, like, there was 6, I got 19. I'm pretty sure that I got some fortune off it. Pretty sure. I've got Aradow's bookmarks again. Alright, so now let's check the raw blaze gold. So you can smelt it 1-to-1, but it doesn't look like you can sag mill it. Do I share a PC? No. Oh, no, what it is because it's part of his configs when he's setting it up in the pack, it gets included as in his in the configs that get sent out. So if you update it to the latest version in a new instance, you would also have his bookmarks. And the only issue that I have with that is it means that I forget what bookmarks that I had for myself. But I know I didn't have very many. Okay, so the creative energy cell, we checked this yesterday, we couldn't do it, but now we can, so that's fixed, that's good, excellent. Dense energy cell, we need energy cells, so we need to start doing this. So how many of these do we need? So we need 8 and a calculation processor for each dense energy cell. Dense energy cells and a 256k crafting storage. So we need 8 of these. That means we need 64 energy cells. Catch Raven with a random item. Looks like a weathered cop or something. Okay, apart from the Fluix dust, I think that we have enough of, like, if I look up the Certus quartz. Look at that, I got 1.4k of Certus quartz. So I'm gonna grab the charger. Someone has extra cookie crumbs in their bookmarks. Very cryptic. Oh wait, is this? Hey, my jetpack is fully charged. Hold please. Oh, I need to put this down somewhere too. You. Nice. Now we don't have to keep wandering, like breaking walls and stuff like that to get around. You just go straight through that way. Blast with the 15 stream streak. Okay, now we're going to say you have power. And then I'm going to do the similar thing to what I did before. So I'm going to put Certus quartz in here. So we're going to extract from there and insert into... So I'm going to make a new channel. Item. It's going to be extract. And we're going to insert into here. Oh, no, wait. I don't need to do that. I can switch these over. I can change this to insert and this to extract. Oh, that was right before. Extract from there. Insert into there. Right, so we're going to extract from the barrel these and insert them into here. There we go. And then once they are charged, Mastercrafter with the black glazed terracotta, thank you. Certus quartz. I've officially run out of places to put things in the build. Two industrial foregoing cores and the end portal frame bookmarked. Ah, thank you. That guy. So I've got there are the two industrial foregoing frames, and there's the end portal, and those are ready to go for next time. So now why is this not working? We got an extract. Whoops. Did I? Oh yeah, I didn't tell it where to extract from. Correct. There we go. So that should now automatically. There we go. All right, we'll let that run. Thank you, Aradawat. I never doubted me for a second. Okay, so I guess we're going to have to start expanding out into the world now. You know, one thing I like, one thing that I enjoy is that the recipe to make an infinity book uses grains of infinity. I think that's cool. Gonna be a mansion, Wiggly. Oh, mud brick slab. Well, this can go up there, so that's fine. Thanks, Psycho. I happen to have a grain of infinity. Do I have lapis? I do have some lapis. Do I have a book and quill? No, but I can make one, hopefully. So we're going to make a book of infinity because we, at some point in the... Oh. At some point in the future, we're going to fight the dragon. It's over here. I only have a crossbow. We're not going to use a crossbow for that. So we will, eventually we'll make a... I'll just make a bow. It's right, bow. There you go. And then you and you make that bow into infinity. So now we have infinity shots at the dragon. Do we have that mod that lets you shoot without arrows? We do not. Now we can look at the number of arrows. 727 arrows. We probably don't need that many arrows now. Cool enchant I've never seen before for the crossbow that has an electrical attack. Make a blaze gold bow. Too late. I mean, I can make another bow. I can make more infinity. Bow. Blaze gold. Enabled. Press V. Celesti gem. Eclipse alloy. Alloy? What is... Ocean Arrow, Splash, Lingering, Homing Arrow, Phase, Yondu. They all have different upgrades. That one's got homing on it. That one doesn't. So we would have to do Celesti Gem would be the best one to do anyway. And then we'd have to charge it. Celesti Gem's not that far off, you know. Yondu Arrow is like from Guardians of the Galaxy, right? That's Yondu. Okay, well, Celesti Gems then. If I remember correctly, it doesn't. Does it have to be? It does. It has to be either Void Shimmer or Shadow Pulse. So Void Shimmer is the next step. So we need advanced machine frames at least for that anyway. Yondu Phase and Homing. Yeah, that'll be. Oh, we have to go to the end before we can make that bow. But what about this one? Potion Arrow and Splash. Lava Repair. Endstone. So we can do that with glowstone and lava ore. Okay, do I have another barrel? No. Let's make another barrel then, shall we? Beans and glowstone. A delicious breakfast. That's gonna have to go there. Smurfect. Alright, I want some glowstone. I don't know how many, so we'll do 30. Probably too much, doesn't matter. Oh, the beans! Hang on. I forgot to re-enable the beans. What else do we need? Oh, Phantom Magpies. We need that horrifying sound. Waystones. I don't really need waystones. Makes... Oh, the Darker Pipes mod. Hold, please. I forgot the beans. Beans. Oh, that does actually, when that barrel is filling up, having them sort of shift around in there makes it feel more urgent. Like to see a normal nether with beans? You can! You're playing the Rise version, right? In the Rise version, you can use the beans resource pack. It is included. Darker Pipes just makes them black. I prefer the pretty pipes tweak, which makes the models look much nicer. Gotcha. Right, endstone. Don't like the wrench in pretty pipes. Okay, so we need to make end crystals. So these make 3, right? So 3, 6, 9, 12. 12? Or do you need the corners too? Hey, Sub. Sub, did you ever do your subs and gift subs through event sub? Did you change over to that? Other than the annoying micro crafting, I'd go laser IO versus pipes. I have 4 gas tiers. That is enough. It's just enough, but it is enough. Decided not to. Testing what with it is basically not possible. Yeah, I went through yesterday, and as far as I can tell, normal subs come through... Hang on. So in event sub, Normal subs come through chat.subscription, channel.subscription. So they come through here. Single gifted subs come through channel.subscribe. Right? Some of them come through channel.chat notification. And then some other ones come through channel.subscription message. They're all over the place. Like, they're everywhere. It's like, how can you it's just stick with your Streamlabs stuff, dude. It's terrible. There was at least 3 spots that I could find where sub events come through. But yeah, channel subscribe, channel subscription, gift and message, and then some through chat in a different type that we don't, that's not listed in here. But there is a notification event that comes through on a sub that is hidden from chat. It doesn't come through in chat, but it comes through via event sub. You can see it in event sub, but not in chat. And it says, you know, so-and-so resubscribed for X number of months, you know, and I'm like, oh, maybe you could capture that one. But then on another different type of event, it doesn't seem that one gets sent through. It's like, what? Just stick with Streamlabs. I was hoping to put it all into event sub, but it's just going to be way too difficult. But I definitely got a normal subscription working. I've turned it off, right? But I definitely got a normal subscription to work, just not gift subs. And I'm pretty sure that I fixed the raids, but I've put raids back into Streamlabs too. It's just easier. Sorry. Leaders are not just split into types, but now they are objects 0 and 1. Then I need CCI to identify when a variable is in which object in each event. Oh, God. This just sounds awful. Why so complicated, Twitch? Tell me why. Tell me why. Alright, so I need 20 Eyes of Ender. 20. Do we have enough to do 20? We do. Got it working? Dude, yeah. Proud of you. Sounds awful. What else? Always a fan of Ender IO pipes. The Ender IO pipes are pretty good. The thing is, right, I remember Ender IO pipes being like really cool back in like 1.12, and then I get into 1.20 and they bring it back, and I had a look at it. It was like, you know, like, is it enough? You know, is it good enough anymore? Or is it, you know, have we moved on? This thing's not spawning mobs again. Stand in the center and build. Oh yeah. That's true. Yeah, I have to stand in the center because they are directional. Good call. I would like to put it somewhere where it's not like right in my main base. Don't even talk about Wiggly's gift top not adding anyone in it. Doesn't it? I know there's one person that doesn't add in there, but that's their choice. Because you can disable that yourself. And there is one specific person who does have that disabled. Did we go to the end? I don't even have bottles. Oh, I've got 30 honey bottles though. Right. Let's make more glass bottles. 18. There should be plenty. Is there cursed earth? Yes. If you make the GM chicken feed, this guy, which I should actually be able to make now, feed this to a chicken, that'll give you the stuff to make a cursed earth. I might actually do that downstairs because that might actually work properly. That is a good call. Alright, XP juice. So I need 4 buckets. And once again, I have none. I don't know what it is. In Skyblocks, I'm always running out of buckets. It was the first multi-pipe, but then it left, or other people stepped up to the plate, and when it returned, they'd nerfed it too much in the rewrite. Yeah, I agree with that. I went past my machine. It's over here. There we go. Fluid XP. Not even 100% sure why that was producing stuff. Anyway, that's up to 566, so that's doing quite well. Didn't know about that. Seems like everyone disabled it then, since there were hype trains with gift subs, but no one got top spot. I know part of it is because of the fact that there are certain people that don't want that to appear, and then a lot of the gift subs that I get are sent by anonymous, so that doesn't help things either. Okay, there are plenty of chickens in here. Hey, Triple H. You come with me. Yeah, why make 4 or 5 when one does all the jobs? True. Sedate. I think it's sedate, right? Did I get that right? Is it sedate? Thank you for the cyan wool. Yeah, Triple H, I think so. I some of the changes that I was hoping would work are just too complicated to be worth, you know, wasting time on. So I have elected to just go back to what I had before. Sedated euphoria. That's it, isn't it? I figured it out. Sedated euphoria. I remember. Eventually. Yay! Oop. Alright, so this, we're going to take all of this out. There's 50 in there, so that means that I should... Oop. This does a 5 by 5. Okay, so we're gonna do a 5 by 5 in the middle because I forgot 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna do the outer edge is gonna be a ring of arrows that point. Down a block. This is at the bottom. I can't build any lower. Like if I try to build any lower than this, it will not allow it. I can't go any lower. So let's say this side is going to be pointing this way. Guess we could just sort of pick a direction and... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lord Zion. Right, so that should... If any spawn in the middle, they should get pushed out to the edges. And then pushed into here. All right. Oh, I need my ender inhibitor. Enderman torso. So the biggest problem with this, apart from the fact that spiders will not die in here, is that they have to walk out to the edge. So we're going to have to make some fans to push them as well. Yeah, nothing yet. I will work on it. Hang on, can I? Maybe I could just make fans from here. Oh, that's a factory block. That fan. Oh, these aren't too bad. Let's make 3 of these if we can. Oh, we can make 1. And then if we make the width upgrades. Water. Water would push them. Okay, we need some cobble. Who gave me a polished andesite there, by the way? Teddy did. Thanks, Teddy. Perfect. I might make this a little bit wider. I have range add-ons that are really cheap. Oh, that's true. I could just use the range add-ons. Perfect. Oh, wonderful. I have to be in there with them. I've returned to play Minecraft the way I'm playing CT2E. Also, oh my god, Sky version of your pack. That is correct. There is a Sky version of Newstone Hollow. Oh, what? Not that. Oh, I could try and wrench them. I don't know that it'll work. What I was going to do is I was just going to make like a hole here. And then try and place them. Oh! We're not there. Like if I go there and there. And a base to it today? No. There's not much to it to base. What? Not much base to tour. I'm not going to be able to hit the middle one this way. Teddy making it like daytime and stuff. Okay, so let's just... We'll let him out. Come on, fellas. How you doing, Taylor? Oh, they can't see me. So maybe I can sneaky in here and just go. Oh, maybe not. Oh, dude. Okay, well, one thing we found out. These are wrong. Oh, who was nice? Oh no! What? Why did that one place the other way? Oh, Taylor is nice. Mob on the ship that makes me float like a shulker, but it's person-shaped. That scared me. Any human-shaped mob is unpleasant. Hey. Oh, no, fellas. Stop it. Well, I was slain by a spectral minion. I could. Get out of it, spider. Don't tase me, bro. Oh no! Oh well. I've been missing it. Oh, I missed it. Let's take a torch down, shall we? Oh no, that's not going to prevent them from spawning because they're on the dreadful dirt stuff. They shall spawn whenever. Close. Yeah, I landed right on the edge. I realized too late that I was going to actually be able to land in the thing. Dreadful shame. All right. There you go. Yeah, they don't want to step out onto this, do they? Oh, and even if they did, those guys aren't going to go through there anyway. Okay, so we need a couple of things. Number one, we need the ender inhibitor. I think what we'll do is we'll add the speed. We'll add the upgrades to that to stop that from doing things. Yeah, I'm gonna add that one extra block so the Enderman will get pulled in. Well, what the? Oh, I'm wearing my jetpack. I didn't expect that to happen. Please. Oh, and the fans. Right, where are you, jetpack? That's got to come off. Backpack. Backpack. Jetpack stays off. Yeah, so I still got to get in there and do the jetpack. Oh, there's slimes now too. They're back. Oh, there's not the jetpack, the fan. Oh, sorry, Ender person. Right, fan, where are you, fan? There's the fan. Oh! No, no! Stop it! No! Torch! Torch! Ah! Ah! Right. Torch worked successfully this time, just as I suspected. Oh, I can't get in there. Right, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. By hand! Minecraft is just pure fun. Yes. I feel like he's usually better at things like this. There we go. I did it, first try. Okay, now we need redstone. I could just use redstone torches. Alright, so if that goes there, and then we go... I feel like that is not working. It's sort of working. If I had more distance on the push, then it would work. What about you, big fella? How are you going to get in there? Alright, so that means we do need the range upgrades. We're collecting XP. That's up to 780. This is up to 15 for the liquid meat. Yeah, so I'll have to add some distance upgrades. So let's look for industrial foregoing. Is it? It is industrial foregoing. Oh, I can't even see it. Hey, Aroha. Okay, wait. Pipe. If I place the pipe there, then we can access the side of the machine. Okay, so we are looking for industrial foregoing. Industrial foregoing, and we want the range upgrade. There's the range. I'm pretty sure we need to make this in the machine upstairs. We do, but that is cheap, and it needs latex. Alright, let's do that. Is there a device that limits slime spawns? I don't think so. Oh, and Dizzy asked about base tour. Alright, here's my base tour. This is my farm. This used to be full of sheep. No, it didn't. It used to be full of cows. I've made the top of this look kind of overworldy, kind of. There's my bee house over here with the bee that forgets where its home is, even though its home is right there. Hello, bee. Go home. These bees in this pack are very dumb. There's this. Here's my farmland over here. My farmland. My jumbo furnace, which does a stack at a time. This is my semi-machine area. And then downstairs is where all the magic happens. Behind that wall, so you can't see it. We've got these things here set up to automatically produce resources. So that one there is doing diamonds, obviously. This one is making ancient debris. This one makes gold. This one makes storage. I got 2 different storage machines hooked together so that we can store stuff. Into glass. Oh, I broke that one in the, yeah, for the Enderman thing. Hey, a slime capture card. Hey. 2 arrows. Doing a bee easy farm? Yes. I'm just going to pop in here quickly. Because... oh. Oh, we're okay. Because I want this guy. My Ender Inhibitor. I wonder if I can do this. Can I time? Yep. There we go. Alright, so that should stop Ender people from teleporting away. That's done that. That was pretty sweet. I can show you my bee easy farm if you like. It's around here. There he is. So I captured a bee with an enduring capture net. And then I have added the honey extractor, 2 loot enhancements, and 1 speed enhancement. And even then, I've only got 31, plus I've used maybe 12 or 15 or something. It's really slow. Really slow. Good knowledge. There you go. You're welcome. Alright, so we're going to make another portal. I'm going to put this behind the end portal. I've decided. Behind the nether portal, sorry. So this is going to go into here. There's a gap of 3 in every direction here. So we're going to do that. 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 Then we have to ender pearl that up. I have entered that up. And what if I say the salt bricks? Mineral. going on there? Have I added an XNet pipe upgrade? What? Okay, so these are polished deep slate. Problem being that you have to really dig around to find polished deep slate in this thing. Is it near the bottom? Where the deep slate? Looks good. I quite like that combination, the mineral and the polished deep slate next to the giant bricks. Standard deep slate. Okay, everything but polished. Unamused. Polished. Yeah, what happened here? The chipped chisel? I got the re-chiseled chisel. Do we have the chipped chisel? Oh, we do. Maybe we'll just make that. Salvager is the hero in the Rise version. Yeah, the Salvager is like huge. Clay. Polished andesite, we'll have to figure out where we're going to put this. Oh, I made an accidental mob farm over there. Despawn gold armor and swords, not anymore. I can show you another thing that's actually really cool. This saw here, the universal sawmill. Have you seen that one before? Hang on. Look at this magic. If I grab, let's say, eight oak logs, we don't even need 8, I'll just do 1. This gives you all the options of things that you can make out of it manually. But look at this. A barrel. I can turn 1 oak log into a barrel. Andesite. Yeah. So instead of having to dig through and, you know, break everything down and stuff, look, an oak crucible, a sieve, an oak barrel from a single log, a boat. Yeah, now I have a boat. Now it feels legit. Who just Pokemon fought me? JJ. Thanks for the Pokemon. Okay, what was I? I made that. I made that. The clay. I was using the clay for something. I made bricks for something. What did I... Mr. Forgetful today. Should have bookmarked it. Oh, this. Yeah, the mason table. Right. Right. Mason table. And then we're making the chisel. The other chisel. Because this should allow us to make the same stuff, but we can actually search for it. Oh, jeez. Okay. The raid worked. Hey, woo, Dave. Dave with the 17-person raid. Thank you so much. Hang on a second. Let me just grab a little assistance. Get him, Breach. Dave sent me here. Welcome. Welcome, Dave and Raiders. Dave and Davers. Oh. Dangerous Dave and crew. Good dog. Yeah, he's allowed to attack. And a helper mob there from Gilligan. Thanks, Gilligan. And welcome in, Dave. How is everyone? How is your stream over there? Was it good? Oh, I died.
B1 Psycho 69 just cheered 100 bits.
B1 Psycho,
Party
thank you for the
time.
100 bits. Thank you very, very much. Let's just pop back in there. Everything should still be there except for the mobs that were supposed to spawn. It's a lie. Everyone else sent me here. Sent me here. Sent me here. Sent me here. One of those emphases is correct. Oh. I died. Hush now. What'd you get up to, Dave? Mr. Loubert suggested me. Thank you, Mr. Loubert. Thank you. How are you? Hopefully you are well. I can still hear the spider. Oh, there's a couple. Hello. What are you doing, Breach? He's right here. Stop staring at him. Kill. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Good dog. Good dog. Let's go and put you back by the river. Good dog. Oh. Isn't he a good dog? Now I've got to find my grave. What a good boy. Alright, so we have our new chisel. We'll put that one away. Wait. It's happened again. Even though it's connected, it's not showing everything. It's always this one. And these ones. And now I can see those, and now I can see everything. That's really weird. Why does it do that? What if Breach Cube didn't want to sit by the river? It's a nice place to be. Down by the river. Oh, we were making range upgrades. Perfect. Okay, so we were going to try and make this look tidier. Because A2 is obviously superior. That one's not A2 though. I mean, point taken, but not in this particular case. I've got to decide if I actually want to build this out any further back. Or maybe we'll stick a wall. Maybe we'll stick a wall here. I'm going to take these last ones off.
Trivia!
A trivia question has arrived. Okay, trivia. This is from Tilcon. Till, your question is, how many Champions League goals did Cristiano Ronaldo score? The last two trivia questions have actually been not bad. 12. It is higher than 12, higher than 6. Scored as many as he did. Kathy technically is correct. 5,280. It is less less than 5,280. I need glass panes. 16 higher, 50 higher, 24 higher, 18 higher. Cristiano Ronaldo, guys. His personal record, also technically correct. 76 higher, 37 higher, 100 higher, 30 higher, 86 higher. Oh, Dave. Oh. Dave, thanks for 100 bits.
Dave just shared 100 bits.
Black says 150
Not sure
is
the answer,
lower.
but showing love from getting sent here.
Thanks, Dave. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, more than 100, less than 150. See, 112 higher, 113 higher, 179 lower, 1,119 lower, 121 higher. Thank you, Dave. 149 lower. Taken care of. 129 higher. 139 higher. $147 lower. 140 to 150. Correct. Aradao 142 lower. 140 higher. Everyone's scrambling now to type the number in. 141 Ghost Wolf is correct. That's weird. Where's Ghost Wolf on the list here? So this one here says sedated. Sedated Euphoria has got 141 here first. Where's Ghost Wolf message? We're so mad. Ghost Wolf, could you type something else? Weird on my list. I was first, then Ghost, then said. It's got to be Twitch delay stuff. It disappeared like a ghost. Yeah, see, Ghost Wolf's messages are not showing up in here. Yeah, so on my list though, yeah, I got sedated, Taliono, Cathy Nova, and then Dave. So it's my connection and your connection to the Twitch server that's causing it. Let's just have a quick look under Twitch event sub. We're going to that should be Blask. That is Aradawa. There's Ghost Wolf. Why? Special character codes? Could it be this? It looks like it says R, but it isn't R. Did we have this problem before and decided it was no assigned color to the name that did it? I don't think so, because we've got a check in here. It looks for the variable color. Hang on, let's just quickly have a look, because that could be true. So we're looking for Ghost Wolf. Color is empty. Color is found. Do nothing. No color. Assign a color. So we should be assigning a color to that name. So check for color, right? So we look for the variable color. If it's found, you don't do anything. If it isn't, then you should assign it. Hold up, hang on. Don't I have a conditional, not a conditional, a constant condition for get color? Get color. Let me just quickly just check and see what does get color actually do. Where have I hidden it? Not in there. It wasn't in here, right? Those are just random numbers. Defaults, I checked. Defaults, it's not in there. I need to remove some of these. Spelling color both ways. Yeah, so color is, for me, color is just the variable itself. So I rename it to color because I spell color with a U. But that shouldn't affect it. Shouldn't. Let me just have another quick look. Yeah, so get color doesn't necessarily mean anything. But where do I have get color hidden? Doesn't matter. Good catch though, Annabella. Anyway, so this is what we're looking for. We look for the variable color. So here's the variable color for tapioca, color. If color is found, we do nothing. So if we find color, variable exists. Maybe this is the wrong thing. And then if it isn't found, then we assign to color that. Does this need a $sign in it? Variable input. What's something that I have a variable in? Think of something that I actually use a color in. This feels like something I need to fix. Let's just try this. Ghost Wolf. If you're still there, can you type something now? Okay, so hello didn't work. Hermit, how you doing? Psycho, thank you. Good night. So this doesn't work. But if we go back to events, event sub, and scroll back. There's Ghost Wolf again. So there's color. The color is still blank. I guess what it's doing is it's looking for the variable color. Oh, hang on. No, the color variable does exist, but it's empty. So I think if instead of checking if it exists, what do we do? Variable. I need it to be variable is not null. Hermit is nice today. Spectres what Taliona said, color is found but it's empty. So it's found, it doesn't assign it a random color, and then it's empty, doesn't know what to do. Yeah, so we need to figure out if color is empty, not if the variable exists. So I need to string. So let's see a string length. Let's do a string length condition. Okay, so string length condition, we want the variable name is color. The result is the name of the variable to insert the result into. Oh, hang on. This might need to be like a little bit deeper in, because we get the variable. We'll just do this. We'll say color length. and I'll spell it with a U because Kiwi. And then we're going to say check for color length. And then we will, hang on, we'll move check for color length up. And then check for color, instead of being just check for color, we want to change this up. So we need this to be, let's have a quick look. It needs to be like a math condition. It has to be, I guess it has to be math. Because we want to use greater than. So the calculation that we're using is trigonometric functions use degrees. Some operations may use the first variable. Oh, it's not a mathematic function. I can do a variable check. That could work, yeah. Variable name is color length. Hang on, let's just do color. If you're looking to see if, hang on, variable result. So if that's null. So we want to sort of reverse the, oh, this can't be null. Maybe I could just set it to nothing. So then we want, so because we're flipping it now, we're doing this opposite, right? We want this. So the fail condition now is the pass condition. Chat. I hope Ghost Wolf is still there. We can remove the color length and check for color. We've got no color chosen, assign a color, so we're just picking a random color. And then this one here becomes null. And we say color found! Exclamation mark. Save and exit. Ooh. Oh, it's a cookie. Thanks, MC. Alright, Ghost Wolf. Try again. Or anybody, really, if anybody types anything. I want to make sure I haven't just messed up the logic completely. Hey, Ghost Wolf, there you go. And now somebody else. Oh. Now everybody's that color. Okay, so we found something. So we check for color. If color is blank. So like my name is Teddy. My name is Teddy has this color because we assigned him this color. Yeah, I don't, does it do inverse match? Yeah. Okay, try that. Okay, that is what I expected because now we're telling everything to be that color. So we're going to change this around. So the fail condition becomes that. And then the pass condition we have to change back to null. Null. Save and exit. Try again. Checking for color that is blank, but it's more in depth because all the colors start with blank, then it has something after, so maybe you need to check if it's empty. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything for an empty string though. So now everybody is. So we can check the variable color. But yeah, I don't think that there's anything that specifically looks for an empty string. That's why I thought if we could count the number of characters in a string, pull up the string list. Yeah, this is all we have. Maybe I can use string starts and look for the presence of the hashtag. String length equals 0. Yeah, so it puts the length of the string into a variable, and then I would have to test the variable. I might do string starts. So the source of the string is color, and the target is hash. And then color exists, do nothing. No color chosen, assign a color. So maybe that. It does, Mr. Lubert. Yeah, so hopefully this works. Nope. Nope, it does not. But, like, if we look at the message, you can see... hang on. Because I'm overriding color. Okay. Let's do this then. Does that need to be escaped, maybe? Try that. I don't think that'll work, but it's worth a try. Nope. Thank you, sir. All right. Save and exit. All right, we'll try that. I'm gonna say that means that that doesn't work or hasn't worked. Yep, that definitely hasn't worked. Okay, so we're looking string starts with, the source is color. String length is more viable. Yeah, so I could do string length, right? But we can't do it in that thing because string length stores it into a variable. So I have to say string length first. Then I have to say the variable name is color. And the result we're going to put into color length. Right, so then we have color length. Then we'll just for safety's sake, we'll move that up to there. And then when we check for color, we need to check for higher or lower. So now we go down to check for color, and we need this one here is the one we need to change now. So this needs to be, we do have arithmetics. So can we do not equal to? Kind of turn you into a green duck, maybe. Specific amount. That's true. Yeah, okay. Specific amount. So I could say the amount is 0. If the amount isn't 0, okay, so if we say, oh my god, color. If we say, because the passes do nothing, right? So if the number isn't 0, do nothing. If it is, let's try that. Nope. Oh, hang on. Whoops. Okay, whoops. Try again. Oh, no, hang on. That's not going to work either. All right, now we try. I think the fact that MC typed that just then. No $sign. All right. Yep. Okay, so string length. The variable name is color. I'm going to try saying that. Oh, hang on. You know what? We could let's check events. So we're looking for color length. So here we go. Color length is 7. with a U. Just making sure. So it is color length with the thing. So that part's working. And then we check to see. Let's just change that. Okay, try again. Have we got the logic backwards? No. Can I remove the 0.0? No. What if I change it to 1? So still 1.0. Okay. So that feels like that's not what we want. Conditional? No, we're already doing a conditional. What if length equals 7 means there is a color? Okay, let's do that. So we'll say specific amount. Amount is 7. So then if color length equals 7, then we'll inverse that and save and exit. So we'll try that. Debugging is such a mess. Ah, it's fine, iTunes. Nope, that doesn't work. So we'll go back in here and change that. Save and exit. Try again. I think that didn't work. Let's check this. So we're looking for, this is a conditional condition. We're checking to see if color length is 7, right? And in here, we have color length equals 7. Good, but it's too complex. It's part of the reason that I do like it. Could it be because of the 0.0 on the end? It's like, it's looking for, because it's specific. If I say that I want to append on this string a 0.0, which I can do, I can say append. Be something that's just broken to begin with. That's true. Range. Range. I know range works. Right, so range, so the minimum number, the variable name is color length. The minimum is 1. And no maximum. Oops. Try that. What did I put? Did I put it with a... Oh, get my own spelling right. Okay, that didn't work. This feels like this should do something, right? Yeah, so I'll leave max blank. So it's got no maximum, and it's got to have a minimum of at least 0.1. Right, and then we have our pass condition is do nothing. That's a null. Fail, if it isn't higher than that, and we're not flipping that over, right? We're not inverse matching that. So no color chosen, then we assign a color. So that should mean any length at all. So it's not working. So any length at all, in theory, should work. There's definitely something in our logic that isn't working here. Hang on. Let's go back to ranged amount and we'll inverse match that. What we buttering up? Yeah. We're trying to figure out a little logistics thing here which doesn't seem to be working. Factory lost all colors. Color length returns a string. Oh, it does too, doesn't it? So that's not a number anyway. And you get to output color length to chat so we can check its value. Yes. Yeah, what I could do, I could just say the normal messages. So we have that. Tell raw, there's the text is edited. I think that if I put here at the end, then after every message it will tell me the number for the number of characters in the color. See, 777. So we can see it is coming through. So this needs to be something. It's just typing it, we'll fill in for the message. Yeah. So this is wrong. So it's not a ranged amount. What other options do we have here? It's not game settings. It won't be inventory, JSON save, localized string. What is that? Nope. It's not math, because math is like addition and subtraction. Not mod exists, multiple notes, player state, random number, random string, range. We did range. We can't append to a variable, so I can't make a variable equal something 0.0. I can trim one. Wouldn't it be a null condition if there's nothing there? Yeah, so we have that. This one here is if so here's the way that it works, right? Here's the condition that we're checking for. So at the moment we're checking for the ranged amount. We're hoping that the amount is above 1, but this is a string, so this, I think that would always equal more than 1. And then if it is higher than 1, do nothing. If it isn't, then we assign a color to it. Check if color length equals 7. Okay, we'll try that. So not that one. We want to do this one. So we're going to look for variable check. The variable name is color length with an O in it. We want the variable result to be 7. I can't remember if that one needs the thing in it. We'll leave it blank. Takes notes. Dude, don't take notes. It's not working. Can you convert the string into a number? And it didn't work either. What is going on? So we are getting color length. We know that it's 7. Because there it is. It's 7. Is it? Yeah, because there's not like a doesn't equal 7. The result you are hoping to match with. I'm just going to stick a $sign in front of it. I don't think that matters, but yes, Teddy, that's just for testing. I added that to the output just so we could just check and see if it's actually sending it through. But it isn't. So we can remove that now. That's in normal messages. We can take that off. We'll just inverse match it just to check. It's just looking for a number. You know, it's looking for the number 7. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now, Mr. Lubit. We're just doing a variable condition on color length. I've tried it both with a $sign and without. And we're looking for the number 7, which is what we are getting through in the event itself. There's color length 7. Let me copy that and just make sure that maybe we misspelled something. Whoa. Whoa. Color length. Save it. All right. Hey, you're doing EXO. Yeah, it didn't work either. How are you doing this, Sub? You must be doing this too. I guess, like, if we look in chat, see his, I feel like this is not the right thing. Let's move the color thing to the end. Variable name shouldn't have a $sign. Yeah, I tried it with and without. I tried it inversed and not inversed. Something in the logic is incorrect. Yeah, see, that didn't work either. I missed it. So string length condition, the variable name there is color. And that gives us color length, which is working. And then down here we have color length. And we're assigning a variable color. It feels like this should work here. Click on check for color condition for hot minute. Check for color. Look again. At which part though, Sub? Before length. So the variable condition seems to be the cause here. Does it matter that you've spelled color two different ways? No, it does not. It had to be global. Let's check. There's color in a few different spots. Weird seeing everyone with green text. Yeah, that didn't work. So, okay, so I'll show you what we're doing, right? So we get color sent through with every message, right? Color comes through with every message. So what we're doing is here we are getting the length of color, and we're storing it as color length, and that is working because there it is. It's 7. This is 7 characters. 7. So color length. So that's doesn't really matter. Get color length. Then we check to see if the color exists by checking the variable color length for the number 7. Variable name color. Where? Check for color. That's not a variable name. That's just the display name. So what is going where? So color length gets stored as the variable color length. Right? We get color, we count how many characters are in it, and we store that as color length. Got it wrong? But what wrong? Variable condition color length. The color. Yeah, but I mean the whole thing's color. Which color? The result is what you are adding in. Yes. For color length. So the source string is color. right? The result, this is where I'm inserting the result into, goes into color length. So we get the number of characters in color and store it in color length, right? And that is working because it is here. There are 7 characters in color length. Then we go down and check for color, right? Which I can just change to say whatever I want. So I'm going to say check length of color length string, just to avoid confusion with that. Then we check to see if color length is 7. Right, color length, the name of the variable, color length, the variable result is 7. Case sensitive, doesn't matter. Is global true? I tried it not true. I did have it at 0 before, but I can change it to 0. Right, so we can do that. Hang on, let's check length. Right, and then if color exists, right, do nothing. But that's just text. Right, so that's just the display name. So we say color is 0, do nothing. Because that's we're checking the length. If the length is 0, because that's the pass condition, then we do nothing. If we fail, then we assign the color. Right? And we assign the color here to color. So I think that should be correct, I think. That doesn't work. Right? But that might be because this is 0. So if we say, now we flip it over, so if the color isn't 0, now it should work. Oh. Okay, so I'll just show you quickly. This is where we assign color to color length. Now I have 2 trues. Now I'm checking for a number and then flipping it and saying if it's either if it is 0, do this, but now we flipped it. So if it isn't 0, do this. Okay, here's the event viewer for chat. Here is a chat message from Sublimiter. Here is color and color length. So it's already assigning the color before. Maybe it's doing this first. Isn't 0 infinite in a lot of cases? Can be. I think in this case, no. Here's what I'll do, right? If I let me hang on, I got check length. Oh yeah, move that to the bottom. Additional. Why delete this? Yeah, I think it's assigning the color first and then checking the length so it's always true. If I remove that, save and exit, and then someone types something. Oh no, they're all broken. um. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I could have just done that. So dumb. All right. Let me do this then. Let's just check and see if this works. If I disable that and I go back into my chat tab and re-enable the old one, which is gone. It's gone, chat. Can I copy it from here? Copy. Paste. 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 Ah, There it is. All right, so if we re-enable that and let's save and exit from there. No. Save, exit. Would you like to? Yeah, why am I checking length? Yeah, I just want it to show a color when somebody comes through. I don't technically need it, I guess. But then when I took it off, then everybody was still coming out with the... because I set the color to global. That'll be why. I'll disable that again, and then we'll go back to here. And we'll go to channel.chat. And back to message, we'll re-enable that. And then we will... condition... that's why that was there, because that can come out. So we check the length of the color length string, and that's a global. That one there, that has to come off. Could it have been that stupid? It could have been. All right, try it again. No, that's not it. Okay, so check length is 0. If it isn't 0, if it is 0, do nothing. Let's try that. Wow. Let me just reload everything. See if that's gonna mess everything up, because I've got a global now for color. I might be overriding everything with color because I said it's a global. Hit my head on the keyboard for you, thank you. How can I delete that? Check length. If the length is 0, so this needs to be 7, right? This has to be 7. If the color is 7, do nothing. And then if no color is, then choose that. So I think I've messed it up by setting it as a global. So now it's global until I restart the pack. Save and exit maybe? These cookies are fake cookies. Fake cookies. Clear variable output. I don't think that there is. Hey, Mikhail. No MC. No, it's dishonest cookies. Tainted. What, raw cookies? I mean, if raw cookies was the thing, I'd try it. What's you guys doing? We're trying to figure out why chat colors aren't working. One local variable takes precedence over globals. So that shouldn't matter. To remove variable condition can remove globals. Remove variable condition. Okay. Variable remove. So, in theory, if I say color, right, somebody type something. Right, and everything should fail this time. Right, so everything is failing, which is what we want. And now I should be able to delete that. And now if somebody types something, hey, I got color back. Okay, now I need Ghost Wolf to type. So if Ghost Wolf is still there, Yeah, the global screwed it up, yeah. Hey, there we go. We did it. We did it, chat. What a team. Didn't have to reboot or nothing. That was only because of the fact that this had is global set, so everything became that color. Phew! Only took a year to hotfix. Hey, we got there in the end. And now if anybody else needs to know, all they have to do is watch this 4-hour video. And they can figure this out too. Basically, just don't do what I did. Alright. Let's go and check on our mob farm. Oh, polished andesite slab. There. End. How we doing? Oh. Thanks, Iron Hour. Plus, it's sometimes the best part of the streams. I do like, you know, digging through stuff and figuring it out. So that part to me is fine. I need a bucket. Pink slime bucket. Oh, we were going to make a range upgrade. God, it's been so long. Gave you a headache worse than me trying to achieve a computer this morning. To archive a computer this morning. That makes more sense. I would like another bucket, please. One of your finest other buckets. I need redstone.
Trivia!
That's too many. And a trivia question to cap it all off. Hi, Numinal. Trivia is, how many weeks are there in a year? What? Who writes this nonsense? Get your guesses in, chat. How many weeks do you think there are in a year? 52? Correct. There was Keem. Keem just went past. Oh, this thing needed to be run with redstone signal. And I left it on. Whoops. My ping must be super high. Gonna get back to my game dev. Time to lurk. Thanks, Kathy. Thanks for helping out. I need some logs. I guess jungle logs will do. It doesn't really matter. We just need to fill this bucket up so that we can... Oh, wait. Oh, there is a latex bucket. Okay, you have that. And then... 2 of those. Thanks everyone for your help with that too. I'm sorry that that took so long. I know it's not the most thrilling thing to watch. It's not always the most thrilling thing to watch. Range upgrade. Range. In case she gives more latex. Yeah, I don't have any at the moment though. I'd have to grow trees and everything, so I'll just go with jungle. If I had mangrove does the same amount. These guys. Okay, so add-on range tier 1, tier 2. Oh, I could have gone straight to tier 2. Let's bookmark the tier 2. So I need 4 lapises, 2 glass pane, 2 redstone. So that's too many. And then 2 of these. Then the rest is lapis. There's another latex bouquet. Only there was a way to generate infinite logs. Oh, that's true. Never thought of that. You know, I do have a diamond block generator in here. This would, like, stuff would fly out of this. Triple H, thank you. See you next time. Oh, whoops. I'll do a tier 2. Now that I've dried my eyes from laughing at all those cookies, I can clearly see again. The rain is gone. Wish there were a few more quest rewards. We did think about the quest rewards. Like, we didn't really talk too deeply about them, but we did think to ourselves, what? I can see clearly now, the rain has gone. Okay, I would say that this means that this is working, but we are not getting... Of course we're not getting stuff, because you don't get stuff from that. Alright. Done. While we're here, we can fix this issue. Can I still... Yes. Who is Keely? Keely? Who is Keely? I have no idea. Did I say Keely? Oh, I can see Keely now. Lorraine has gone. I get it. It took me a bit, but I got it. Okay, power-wise, let's make some XNet covers. Yeah, what's the deal with my XNet? Like, why do they look that way? Wipe Wiggly's brain with the debugging. This is what happens though, like you get to a certain point and then your brain goes, hey, what's going on, bro? Been a long day. Sun's getting real low. Okay, I'm going to make a crafting recipe. Like these. And it is going to be for the solar panels. My brain! How you doing, Jeff? My brain! Okay, power, solar. So we're going to start with the solar panel starter. We have almost none of this. We need the photoelectric panes, which means we're going to need a lot of lapis. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah. Okay, so recipe-wise, I need the variable cards. Variable cards. I have 3 of 4 of them. So you live in there. We're going to go recipe, and then we're going to go... did I save it? Photoelectric pane. So I should be able to put that into there. And now we need the lapis. Doing well, chilling tonight? You let off some steam yesterday. I think that what we'll do in here is we will make another recipe, and this one will be redstone block. Still better than when I helped to understand code some newbie and his code just BSOD'd my brain. Straight up couldn't talk for a minute. I get a feeling that if Jake's done a lot of help for my stuff, I get a feeling if he looks at mine, then he goes, what on earth is this dude thinking? You know, where is he coming up with this stuff? But the thing is, right, is that I can make a code work. I just don't think too much about how to make it work properly. Solar. So we want pain. So we're missing just the lapis. So we would need to make sure that we have glass available. Dielectric paste. We would need more dielectric paste. But the lapis is the biggest issue. Okay, so because lapis is an issue, we go into here and look at the mineral stuff. Oh god, I forgot. How do you make lapis? That is andesite. Okay, so I need 12 andesite. One, make it. 2, make it work. 3, optimize. 4, 3. 4, do it again. Oh, well, geez. Okay. That's going to set us up for lapis for a while. Okay, so I should be able to say pane. I want 3 panes. Go. Done. Okay, so the next thing we'd need to make a recipe for dielectric paste. Yeah, lapis will go quick. Luckily though, it is pretty cheap to make. Because like, as far as mineral goes, right, I've got 24 blocks of crystallized mineral. We can fire those out. Make a bunch more lapis. Like, how high do we want to go as on the schedule here? The schedule? On the lapis schedule. On this thing. We need a dielectric paste. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of stuff. So let's say then we want to make a crafting dude. That guy. Well. All the way back to the beginning. We'll need 2 of these. We'll need one of them to be that. We are going to need more of this. Not that one. This guy. Alright, so we... Oh, I have to make the variable cards first. That's very generous for the variable cards. I'm glad that they do that. And then that guy. Then... no. That. I need to do that twice. Then this once. Boop. Okay, so this goes on top. Then... Oi! Wow, everything went really red. That was cool. Logic cable. If I plonk that there. Put that away. I'm not going to worry about the facade just yet. Okay, so now we need the variable cards again. Bar, this one. Cannot escape them without medication. 3 pains, gout, neuropathy, and arthritis. Okay. Right, so we need a recipe for dielectric paste. We'll make that recipe. Oh. Dielectric paste. We got one more that we can make in there. 3 pains, baguette, pain de campagne, pain de miel. Butter counts on the rise. I don't speak French. I'm assuming because you say baguette that is French, but my French is limited to Je m'appelle Mr. Wiggly. Je m'appelle Mr. Wiggly. Okay, so we're making that stuff. Oh, you know what we haven't got? We haven't got a clay recipe. Can we just make clay? Yes, we can. So that needs to be a recipe that we do as well. Recipe. Clay. Juma who? Mr. What? Juma, Mr. Wiggly. Je m'appelle Mr. Wiggly Desu. Oh, Miguel is naughty. I had my suspicions. Okay, so we have that. French, some different type of bread. I added baguette as a hint, knowing that you wouldn't know about the others. Pain de chocolat. Blaze Dust recipe, or do you have a lava bucket recipe? I do not have a lava bucket recipe. I don't have a way to grab lava normally. Hey, I've got a gate. And Jessica's here too. Hi, Jessica. Un bière, un paquet de golioses. Do not come here for French lessons. You will leave disappointed. Actually, don't come here for any type of language lesson. Okay, so I'm going to say the next one will be the... Oh, wait. No, that's my secret. I'm always disappointed. Right, we need a couple of things here, right? So the first thing that we need is the recipe for the iron bars. Iron bar recipe. Then, what about typo? Oh, we do speak typo. Not even JavaScript lessons. You do not want to learn JavaScript from me. Mine is terrible. My JavaScript works, but it's terrible. Full of mistakes. Teach me how to code in Rust. Oh, that I can't do. Now we need to go back to power. And we want dielectric rod. Is that? Oh, I didn't even click on the recipe. Whoops. Dielectric rod. So we're doing that one. And then put that in there. And we'll say recipe again. And this time we're going to go the horizontal rod, this recipe. Then, oh, hey, hang on a second. Well, hey. Well, hey there, buddy. That goes into there. That goes, there we go. So that can go up into there. So now we have the dielectric rods. Partition my drive to dual boot. Worse than my understanding of CCI. If that's even possible. And then I need the little cage dude, the dielectric casing. Then I want the solar panel. That guy. Oh no, we don't. We want this guy. Oops. Recipe. Oh my god. That guy, that guy, that guy. Do... We're getting there. Most I've ever coded was making a calculator program in an engineering course. I changed majors after that. JavaScript is easy if you know Java. After all, it's only Java made into a script. The reverse of that is also true. Like if you know Java... if you know JavaScript, it doesn't mean that you know Java. They are actually quite different from each other, as it turns out. Okay, so I should now, if I check how much iron I have, 17, that's not going to be enough. Let's get 3 stacks of it ready. C# and JavaScript is very similar. I never really tried to learn C#. I never had like a reason to. Hi, Emron. Hi, Emron. Oh, Emron is nice today. Today. Met Java and JavaScript once at a party. Nice guys. Didn't get along though. Okay, so our iron is going up. Right, so if we go into here and I say solar, I want to make 2 of these. Done. Okay, now if we wanted to make the next solar panel, we need 3 plus the basic ones. Okay. Basic. Can I control click to trigger auto crafting? Solar panel. I can't code in C#. I wear glasses. I don't C#. Okay, so now I should be able to do that. Oh, hang on. Oh, basic. I want to do that. Something's broken already. There's another table for this thing. So if I say integrated dynamics, crafting job terminal. Oh, I need mineral glass again. Static light panels again. May I suggest not breaking things? I mean, you could suggest that, but you do know what stream you're in, right? Mineral glass. Mineral. That was rain. Oh, no, that's not the right mineral. Need one of these fellas. YouTube upload had a misspelling in the title today. Forgot the M in Minecraft. Yeah, I saw that. Fixed it. Now everybody thinks that you're crazy, man. Everybody goes, what's that guy on about? It's because I was trying to fix the CCI thing at the same time. Concentrating on doing two different things. And obviously that doesn't work. The wiggly brain does not work that way. Right, so integrated that panel, please. Thank you. Professional Minecraft stream. That's right. Okay, so if I put that there, then we can see that this is pending input, so we're missing photoelectric panes and those. So let's cancel that and then cancel that. Okay, so if we go to here now and I go power and say I would like to make 2 more of these. Go. So those are done. So if I now say I want to make the basic one, I should be able to make it. Nope, because I need that in there. Oh, jeez. Maybe that does not exist. Solar panel, basic. Basic. Kind of like Einecraft and Winecraft myself. Forget about it. Okay, so we got 3 of those. So if I say make that, once again, it's the dielectric casing which says that it exists but does not exist that's holding us up. So why does it think that there's a dielectric casing in there? Hardened solar panel. So we would need 3 of those to make a blazing capacitor. Pacitor. You Minecraft while you Minecraft? Sure he does. Alright, so this, even though it's raining now, that makes 800 FE a tick. And what is our, this thing over here? This is 8,000, right? 8,000 FE a tick. Okay, now in here we can't use the power stuff to automatically craft anything because that only works in this one. But if I say power here and I say I would like to craft 9 of these. So we need more lapis and more glass. Glass is easy because we have sand. Then lapis we need to sort of build a bit. What we might do... Let's chop a tree or two down. Hopefully we'll get some saplings off of this actually. Hey, we got 5. Looks alright to me. I've got 2 spare saplings. We'll plant these over here. Oh. Apparently I died up in the tree up there. Oh, a blaze card. Okay, so solar panel starter 9. Lapis still. Okay, so lapis, I'm gonna squash those, but we have 21, but I'm gonna squash these anyway. You squash. I need 21 andesite. Stained glass pane from Humphrey. Thanks, Humphrey. Wow, look at all that. It's almost 5 stacks of lapis. Power. Alright, so you 10, 9, go.
Trivia!
Trivia question, sure. What is the sports car brand from Maranello? I need 6 basic capacitors. Talione says Ferrari, that is correct. It is Ferrari. Edsel, Lamborghini, Britney Spears, she's not a... oh, I made 24 capacitors. Britney's not a brand. I think we need 3 of these. Go. And then I say uses for this is this. 1, 2, 2, 3. Then we want to make this again, which means we need this. Then we need to do that. Do that. We need a dielectric casing again. Two solar panels / hardened. I think Brittany is probably unfixable. Yeah. But once upon a time. Have you guys ever made an embarrassing snack late at night? Too lazy or nothing good to eat? Yeah. I've in the past I've just made like a pack of ramen and then just buttered some bread and just slapped it on the bread. Ramen sandwiches. I kind of meant that Britney Spears is not a car brand. Eating ramen dry, I've done that too. Made chicken nuggets and put it in a wrap with sauce and cheese. It's not embarrassing, it's delicious. It's not embarrassing, that's awesome. Used to slice up cucumbers and put ketchup on them. Ugh. I'm glad you say used to. It's not a habit that you've continued. That's unique. Really? Gherkins and peanut butter. MC was once pregnant. We need 6 grass, please. Wife's pregnant. Sour cream and onion or cheddar and sour cream? Sour cream and onion. 100%. Burb. Do you have a son? Were you pregnant with him? Mastercraft? Did you defy all of science and logic? And carry your son to term? Power. Right, so with this guy, we are going to make 4 of these go. And then solar panel starter. We're going to make 9 of these, hopefully. Ice creams were too tempting for her alone. Too tempting, eh? So we need this guy. Oh, we've run out of iron. We can fix that iron. Maybe I should put a sag mill up here. How hard is it for a sag mill now? Extreme, you can auto input iron into the furnace. Or auto input iron to the furnace. I mean, I could. It wouldn't be that difficult to do it now. The only problem is because of the way that this jumbo furnace works, is that it would have to be input through the top. So I wouldn't be able to hide the cables anywhere. Maybe I just move the whole furnace downstairs. I could do that. It doesn't need to be up here anymore. Part offsets. Oh, Morlin, I've not played around with part offsets before. Power. Okay, so we made... Trying to make one more hardened. Okay, so we want to say uses for that. Oh. Did I not make... I thought I made... Okay. Make more. Oh, I ran out of basic capacitors. Hey! Oh. Hey! Hey, it worked! Hey! Generic B with the raid. It actually worked this time. Hey! I fixed something. I think I actually re-enabled Streamlabs. Generic B, thank you for the raid. How was Blueprints? Is it like officially finished now? A lot of progress done? Nice. Oh, I was about to say, I think we got them all. Okay, I think we got them all that time. Nice one. Welcome in, chat, by the way. Welcome. We're trying to figure out power stuff here. Trying to. Basic solar panel, so we want to make this guy. Recipe. Okay, so now we have 3 hardened solar panels, which we want to make into blazing, which means we need to make this, which means we need to make this. I have got 4 blazing crystals. I need 7. So we need blaze doodads. This is made by energizing blaze gold. Just do 4 of them for now. Puzzles amongst puzzle. Hey, jeez. Jeez, I'm crow. Trying to kill me? And this guy out here too. Oh, no, I have to leave him on. Whoops. Generic B, you added a C in there, MC. Hey, you're cooking. Now you're cooking with gas. Thanks. Thank you. But welcome if you're new here. I'm Mr. Wiggly. We do Minecraft here mostly. Just depends on if Epic's got anything good going. Sometimes we do Epic Saturday. The last few Epic Saturdays have been so unepic that we haven't even bothered claiming the free game. That's how bad they've been. Alright, so now we're doing the blaze doodad. I need to make this guy. Then feel like I'm forgetting something. I want to make that. And I think we are missing something. We are missing that guy, which for some reason still thinks that it's in the system but isn't. Right, 1 blazing solar panel. That'll do 200 FE attack. Wow, that's not great. There we go, that's him. Generic B, who's naughty? Brittany, Faith is naughty. The 6 month I've been hanging around, I've seen 2 Epic Saturdays. They've been really bad. I tried to do them like every time, no matter what the quality of the game was. Can I F3 and A that? No. But then I started noticing that when the games were bad, they were like really bad. And I'd get like 10 or 15 minutes out of them, and it's like, I can't just do a stream for 15 minutes. So the plan is always still to do them, right? That is always on the cards, but it just it very rarely works out that way. There was a time though when Epic had, you know, sort of not AAA quality games, but at least better quality games. How many is that? 8. There should be 6 more. XNet pipe texture of black glazed terracotta. Like, it looks like it, doesn't it? What if I break it? I might break one and... Oh, is that it? Okay, well, we have my very, very weak solar panel. Doing a lot less power generation than I was hoping for. But that did tick off a quest here. Top tier can only produce 2,000 RF per tick, but these can be joined together to make large power arrays. The capture cards give different results if they work in multiple types of farms. I don't think so. I don't think so. You know what we haven't checked today? This guy. 21 with the skeleton skulls. Alright, let's fight a couple of withers. So we'll leave a few behind. I don't know where to put this now. That'll do. So we'll sleep. We'll do how many? 6. I need 24 of these. 24, is that right? 6 4 is 24. All right, let's go and have a little chat with the big fella over here. Let's upgrade our sword a little bit. $696 emeralds, that's plenty. So if I do that and that, it gives me the emerald sword. That does 6, that does less damage. That does 7 at 1.6, 6 at 1.6. Well. There are ways to update this though, like I can make like a tip for it. Oh, netherite. I wonder if you do it this way. No, okay. So if I say the netherite, that guy. Nope. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Seems to contain invalid parts. I can stick it on an anvil. Guard takes the appearance of a second material used in crafting. I can salvage it. But I can't smithing table it. We'll just double check. Yeah. So no to netherite. Tip. There is a tip upgrade here. Tip upgrade blueprint, which means we need blue paper, which means we need blue dye. Then we need that. Tip upgrade. So if I say netherite tip, no. Durability. I don't think there's a netherite upgrade. And I don't think that it's because of repair. But I also could be wrong. There. Spoon upgrade allows pickaxes to work as a shovel. Road maker. Excavators create grass paths in 3x3. And wide plate. Quartz is a good choice. As a tip. Do you have quartz? Yeah, 12.5. I go from 7 to 12.5, so it's even more than 4. It's 5.5. That's definitely worth doing. Can I then add that onto my Paxel? I can. 14.3 damage. Dude, sweet. Alright, I'm going to put those away. I know what you're going to make after you kill the Wither. Oh, what am I going to make? How did I end up with 17 Wither skeleton skulls? Because I'm wearing one on my head. That's why. Infinite speed upgrade for the farm. I have a creative speed upgrade already. In this one here, he's got this creative. I don't think it goes any faster than that. But if I can get a card off this guy, then we are in business. Hello. Come closer. Where are you going? I need to bring this in a little bit. Come on with that. Oh my god, I got it with a capture card. That could not have gone any better than that, really. One and done. Alright, so if I take that out and put that in, then in theory, let's remove these because we don't know what he's actually going to drop. Hopefully this is going to do nether stars. If I get nether stars out of this, then I am extremely happy. I got 2! Is it 2 every time? No. Okay, we got 1 that time. Alright, that's not bad though. Another luck upgrade. Well, I got luck and loot. I also have the sword, so it's as if the player killed it. I suppose I could take the sword out and put another luck in. Technically, I don't need the sword. Let's try it. Loot or luck? Enhances the quantity of loot collected by the mob farm. I think loot. Luck is secondary. Yeah, so I think I could take luck out. So boost the chance for rare item, but with this guy, he's only going to drop the one thing anyway. So if I do that, then in theory, that should make it more likely to drop double. Or maybe not. Still, that's pretty sweet. That's a nice little win there to have. So that can come out. So like stuff like the dense energy cell, which gets made into the creative energy cell. There. Oh, that doesn't use that anyway. Oh, this did use the fluic stuff. So that's why. Okay, I remember. Right, we made the Certus quartz charged. And then you need to add... Oh, amethyst is high. I know redstone is one of the things, so redstone. What else do you use? Ramen is ready. BRB. Make a slice of buttered bread. Slap it on there. I can't remember how to make flukes. What's the third thing? Quartz. Right, magnet off. Oh wait, hang on. Controls, keybinds. Magnet. Toggle magnet with H. N. N for magnet. Radio Minecraft makes me called IRL. That's how low my IQ is. I see. Wait. I didn't turn the magnet off. I assigned the key but then didn't actually press it. Right, two stacks. Typical wiggly move, it's right. Okay, what is there another way that we can squash it? Nope, only via the inscriber. Okay, let's make an inscriber. I mean, let's make a recipe in XNet using our inscriber. So this is an advanced connector, so we could put this on here. And then say to you, I want you to have power. Then we want to extract from you. Insert into you. So we need the actual fluix first, the dust. That goes into here, so that is that. And then yeah, okay, I could create a recipe here with that in there. So we extract, insert into there, that pulls out the finished item. So right, in theory, or I could just throw the whole stack in there like you can. Didn't need to do that. There we go. Alright, so that'll just run them down one at a time. Right, so while that's doing that, can we make a reactor? Ramen and butter bread can't confirm. Have you partaken yet? End time? It's the end of days. I want to see what's going on with the dielectric casing. Right, do you? This doesn't show it. So why does the other one show it? How dare you? How dare? I only need to do this once. So I'm going to make tiny capacitors. I need 4. I have 8. I need one of these. And then we need this. I'm not going to make the whole reactor. I'm just going to do this to finish off the quest. So I need the thick one. Twice. Do this twice. Quest complete. So then we just need to start working on energy cells, which is something that we probably should autocraft. Because we need 1 creative energy cell. Needs getting into nitro stuff. Oh, Jeff renamed the dog. When did that happen? Did not even see that. Buffer. More buffer than you. 6 Supreme Machine Frames. The creative energy cell, the shadow pulse goo, creative mob farms. We could probably get into these now. We need netherite. Slightly cheaper to do it this way. So it's 2 of them, right? Okay, so we need 2 of these. These need 8 each. So I need 16 hoppers. A bit ago. Hopper. 16 times. I'll do this one. Okay, then ancient debris. 638. So if I alloy smelt them, I get 1 to 1. I can squeeze them for almost 2. That's the same. So I'm going to take a stack of that and we'll squash it over here because looks like you can't sag mill it. Which means we need a barrel. It's just before chat started on about ramen and literally caused my snack to happen. What do you think of your snack? Is it delish? Everything that you dreamed of? Salty? We're gonna fight a dragon? Wow, even at 60%, they're still quite fast. Is this end vanilla? Yeah, so we do need to go to the end for this anyway. Because we need some stuff from the end. But I haven't actually been to the end in the skyblock of this. Usually boil a homemade spice mix in water and then use that broth to make the ramen with the salt mix they give you. It makes a great broth with butter and soy sauce. Oh my god. Oh, Jeff's god. How cool is this? It's not vanilla, no. Can confirm, not vanilla. Whoa, that was cool. That one like knocked over. Did you guys see the video footage of the earthquake? Where they showed the ground shifting from someone's security camera? It was amazing. The amount that the ground moved and how quickly it moved. Insane. Yeah, it was from January or February. Nuts. Where's the dragon? Dragon's over there. Hey, calm down. Right, that's everything now. Where are you? There you are. Bottles in my second to last slot. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, there's more. Alright. 18 bottles now. Now we have our giant sword. Getting 3 pairs of glasses that you can see in 3D. Can't imagine doing this in hardcore without light. Oh, was not the chisel. Not spending very long in the middle there. Come back here. Very cinematic. Engine is off. Why is V? Hang on. Options, controls, keybinds, key, V. Easy villages. Toggle engine, toggle tool opened. Belt slot inventory, go. V, there we go. And then H is for hover, but H also opens that. Hang on. Keybinds, key, H. Open accessory screen. No. H. There we go. All right. Ah. The other thing I want to do, sorry to keep going back to this. Key, comma. Let's change that to slash. Keys also used for open command. Oh, we don't want that then. That bridging mod. So bridging mod is the comma. So bridging mod is on, and that is decreased throttle. Okay, right, now where did that egg go? Here it is. I found it, chat. Turn that off. Magnet is... It was on. We have the dragon egg. So now we've got to go and see if there's any stuff out in the wilderness. And this is the good thing about this storage system is that I can just pull this up and just grab what I need from it. So that's why I wanted to keep it. Oop, hold on. Okay. Alright, so can confirm the end is not a void. Oh, you. He almost made me hit him. Well. It is. Well, yeah. Yeah. Technically. No islands here. Trees look like Enderman eyes at night. Wonder if that's on purpose.
Narrator narrates all. Backpack. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select element.
What did I just press?
Narrator, narrates chat.
Ah,
Narrator, narrates system. Narrator, off.
okay. I know what I did. I was holding control and I pressed B. I was trying to run. And then press B. Why was I pressing B? Map. I was trying to press V to toggle my engine on so that we could try and find a place. That is not the place. Dragon Skull Island. Oh, I could just pull up a compass and search for the specific end city. This guy. Put these away. End city. 946 in this direction. Here we go. Increase throttle. Easy. Telling you, we thought of everything. Oh, you're a bad dude. Where'd you go, you big baby? He's inside. He's downstairs. Oh, that's not a thing. Oh, he got me. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Where'd he go this time? He's outside. He's gone under the boat. Hi. Three iron horse armors? Oh, got it. Nailed it. Yeah, that's a really weird drop. What do you have for me? Oh, you know what? I've hardly worn armor at all. Oh. Chorus totem. A fatal hit teleports you somewhere else instead. Nothing down that way. This is cool. I like the fact that they've built that like it's fallen out of the sky. That's pretty cool. Wow. Crystal Heart. Increase the wearer's maximum health. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait. I need that arrow. I probably don't need that arrow, but I'll grab it anyway. And the bread. That can go into there. Right, now you, sir. Give me those. And then we'll open that up and put that into there. And that gives us more health. Oh, I missed it. Helium Flamingo. Swim in the air for a limited period of time. Unbreaking Sword. Rick Sharp has watched 5 streams in a row. Thank you, Rick. Thank you for coming back. Thought I saw a second chest to the left of the one you looted on the ground, but not a big deal. Oh, I did get a capacitor. Oh, it's not a very good one. Not a very good one. In here? Oh, yep. Ooh. Soul torches, chorus totems, dragon's breath, dark steel, efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, and mending. Efficiency 5 is a little bit crazy though. Feather falling, depth strider, and fire protection. Protection, unbreaking 3, mending. I'm gonna show you a thing. Oh, there's another one. Another capacitor, 3.343. I think that's faster than the one that we currently have. Mending barely helps in this mod pack. Yeah, not for most things. Yeah, that capacitor is pretty good. I'm not going to bother going through that. Should I? Normally at least some interesting chests in some of these spaces, right? There's some. Hello. Oh, Olga bodies. Yeah, but I don't need them. Do I? Maybe not. Do I need him? I'll take this. Warp drive. Ender pearls are not consumed but cost hunger instead. I've run out of belt slots. Mod packs have alternate recipes that include shells sometimes. I don't think we put any in this one. What have you got for me? Chest plate, a pair of pants. More diamond dudes. What? Open up. Alright, I know one went up here somewhere. Ow. Oh, there you are. Oh. Did I? Didn't think that I got him. My Paxel does more damage, but it's slow. And there's not that much difference between the two. There's a little difference, but not enough to say, hey, let's switch over to Paxel power. Like 12.5 as opposed to 14.2. But you have to have the difference. How quick you are after 12 days into this pack, you managed to get an iron pickaxe, yeah. Follow me for more hints and tips if you want to up your Minecraft game. Hi there. Sorry, just checking in, checking. Oh, Sculpt Center. Alright, calm down. I'm like shaking. I've stopped shaking. I think we got enough. Gold sensors could come in handy. Alright, slash home. Wait. So we don't need anything from there. Creative energy cell uses Fluix dust, which we've made. This energy cell blocks of blazing crystal, nether stars, 20 million FEs. And we need a lot of them. Alright, slash home. I think we're okay as far as that side of things goes. But here's what I'll show you. I'll show you a little thing here. So if we look at the pickaxes, right? Like we have this pickaxe here, Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking. What about the other ones? Oh, here's 2 the same. Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, Mending. So we'll use this one. Right, if I get book, I happen to have 3 books. And we grab this. And we grab some obsidian. Who gave me an oak door? Tapioca with the oak door. Thank you. Right, so if we do that, turn the magnet off, throw that on the ground, throw those on the ground, and then drop that on top. I have 3 books. Oh, I threw the wrong thing. Whoops. I need more books. Okay, so books wise. Right, 3 of those. So they go there, that goes there, and then we do that. Now we get the actual books that we wanted. No infinite obsidian. Yeah, like I do have it. It's over here. I'm not actively picking it up. But I only need 1. I haven't actually needed obsidian that much. Anyway, so now we have mending, efficiency 5, which I don't want, but the unbreaking 3 could be handy. Regen from Cool Geek, thank you. So I should be able to do that. And then that. And then we have fortune, unbreaking, and mending. Nice. So we can check swords. What do we have on the swords? That's unbreaking, mending, looting, sharpness. Sharpness 3. So sharpness 3 might be pretty good. Add that onto the sword. I wonder what damage that will what extra damage that will do. I don't know that we need mending again on a sword. But why not? Book. Sharpness. Oh, wait, that way. So that gives us the same amount of damage, but that's fine. And then that. There you go. Not that I've seen tapioca. It's you can just keep sort of adding stuff to it. Polished deep slate wall. Thanks, Fluffy. Oh, we are running low on places to put stuff. That'll do. Alright, I need to take this guy off. Throw him back into the charger. This guy's done. This guy should be done. That can turn off. Okay, so now we need to make netherite. 17. That is a lot less than I thought that I would get out of that,
Trivia!
to be honest. I Loki wants a trivia question. I can help with that. What is the brightest star in the night sky? What is the brightest star in the night sky? Polaris. No. Sun. No. Loaded on debris. Go ham. Beetlejuice. No. North Star. No. The night sky can't see a sun. Correct. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice. No, it is none of those. None of those. I'll do another stack of this, because if we can get like 17, 18. Alpha Centauri, no. Proxima, no. Incorrect. I'll give you guys one more guess. Two more guess. Britney Spears, Ursa Major, no. Everybody's wrong. The correct answer is Sirius. Oh, Malvac got it right when I was saying it. Sirius is the correct answer. Sirius. I'm deadly serious. And don't call me Shirley. Alright, the energy cell needs quartz glass, so we need to make a bunch of Certus quartz dust. So Certus quartz, we've got a bunch of it. Can I, if I throw that in, what did I set this up as? I think I set it up to charge it, right? Seriously? That's right. So that energy cell we can't quite do yet. The creative mob farms. That's 7 times 8. That is 60... No, it isn't. 64 is 8 times 8. So it's 56. Twice. So I need 112. 112 netherite. I have 27. Oh wait, I've still got 87 sitting in here. What? What's it doing? Why does it stop at 16? 17? I have 48. I'm almost halfway there. Might need an extra 4 in the house. Yeah, we've definitely run out of space. I've got still two blocks here. These two on the end, which we can swap out for something, and then we've replaced the whole house. But we've started spilling out on the floor here too, and out the back. So it's definitely becoming a thing. That looks finished. Take these. There's definitely something goofy going on, right? Like, because if I throw that in there... Oh, this time it worked. It did 28. So we're up to 76. $76, so we need another 40, so I think we might need 2 stacks. They're doing roughly 20-ish each, just under. So two snacks with that switch back on. That might get us close to the netherite that we need, at least for that thing. Before we sleep. Dude, look at that. Look at that! It's Netherite City in there. Not Netherite City. It's Netherstar City. Where the grass is green. Look at them all. Okay, so basic reactor is done. How many I was tabbed? Yeah, like almost 3 stacks. 146 of them. So we are well and truly on the way with nether stars. I could make a beacon. A raw withering processor. A Yondu arrow. Hey, I can make the Yondu arrow. We can make the dimension cards for the AE Infinity Booster. I can make it with a builder. Oh, we do need to... Oh, yeah. I can make that. With a construction stick. Creative mob farm. We do need to do that, but we only need 2 to do that. Infinity range booster. A dimension card. Everlasting upgrade. There's our modular machine that we need at the end. Bookmark. We'll need that later. Fresh block of emerald. The flux controller. Dragon head we've got. XNet controller. ME controller. Storage controller. So we can do most of that already. Inception upgrade. Max storage upgrade multiplies the block storage item by a big number. Nether Star mycelial generator. If not for the Supreme Machine Frame, we could make that and then probably run our whole base off Nether Stars. And creative speed enhancements. So we could make a bunch of creative speed enhancements too. Right, how much blaze stuff do I have? 281 plus 512 of the blaze rods. So we're going to make blaze ingots because we need a lot of these. I'm going to make a stack. And we're going to cook these up. That's doing alright. There's sag mill. Probably need to think about the sag mill. Sag mill. Okay, so the only thing we need is the void chassis, so we need our flint and steel. Pop. And pop. Perfect. Sag. Alright, sag mill, done. Cleared a large area and Rise made 4 stacks of green so we didn't have to go back. That's a good idea. In the old days, you used to be able to make, I think it was liquid pyrotheum? Pyrotheum? And there was a way that you could set that up so that it always had it just continuously made stuff. Wow. It continually made stuff, you know? Stuff. Alright, you are done once again, so we'll take those. Grains. Yes. Yeah. And then you could just set up a thing next to it. $57 netherite. So we're up to 133. Apparently. Is that right? That seems like a big jump. Yep, that's the same. Okay, so that should mean that we have enough netherite to do the 2 dudes. So if we want to make the Supreme Machine Frames, so we need to get Celesti Gems, right? Which means that we need to make... That needs to be Void Shimmer or Shadow Pulse. So Void Shimmer, I think, is the next tier. Yes, so we need to make this now, which means more Blaze Bloom. But now we have the Dragon's Breath, so that's a step in the right direction. And then Advanced Machine Frame. Isn't there a recipe that requires 8 blocks of netherite? I don't think so. But let me check. So that stack upgrade, you can make a compressed block of netherite. Eclipse alloy. So we will need some for the eclipse alloy. That's alright. 133 for the time being is enough to get at least the netherite, the mob farm, the creative mob farm. Like in theory, should now be able to do this twice. Quest complete. Now the other thing is too is that because of the way that everything is set up, I could just use these until it's time to like use them. You know, if we wanted to, we could just throw a mob in here and turn that magnet back on. I just don't think that there's anything that we need mob-wise anymore. This is back up to 25 already. I'm going to put these away. They're tier 0 though. The creative ones. Let me just check. If I throw a mob in here, like a cow capture card, right? We throw that in there. Oh, it's not even that fast. It's only 20 per tick. Whereas this guy is 29 per tick. Wow, it's really not that good. That's fine. We'll just leave it. If you had some extreme crafting recipes that requires blocks of nether stars, those would be handy. I don't know that we do. I don't think we went quite to that extreme, you know. Alright, I need Primo Gel, which means I need pity machine frames, which means I need 2 of these. Primo Gel. Make that twice. Then what else did we need? So I need simple machine frames, definitely. Nope. I need clay and sugar. Hey, monkey. You still on holiday? Maybe I'm not realizing it was part of the quest. Found out it was good for using. Let's not accidentally break that. At the pool right now? Welcome, swimmers! No, not good. It's like, it's marginally quicker, but that's it. It's disappointing. Would hope with it being creative that, you know, like the build time is like half or something, you know, just something to make it more meaningful. Make it mean something. I'm gonna grab a stack of sugarcane. Yeah, that's what I always sort of assume that that creative means, is that, you know, that you're gonna get like something good out of it. Not like nothing. But the main thing is it's done. I have it. I needed it. I have it. 24. No, I don't. I want to do that 6 times. 6 times. That gives me 24. Okay, so 2 of these. Then we need to make 1 more of these. Void Shimmer needs 2 of these. We have 1 of these already over here. Okay, so we've done that. We've got the Blaze Bloom. So now we need to make Void Shimmer. The only thing we're missing is the machine frame. which for some reason won't add over here. That's because it already is there, that's why. That means we need the simple machine frame. I need fairy core, nether bricks, latex. So we'll do a whole bucket of latex. Do I still have buckets? Hey, I still have buckets for once. I'll take that, thank you. That goes into there. Then to make that, so we're going to do this 4 times. So I need 4 pity machine frames. Which I don't think we have the dark steel to do, but we can do this. And then dark steel. Yeah, we've got 3 dark steel. Okay, so coal dust. 6 powdered coal. I'll just get that from squeezing, so I'll squeeze a stack of coal. While we're here. See what happens. We throw it in a stack. Right, 16 of these. The limbs are just for fun. It's quite cool if you can get a right arm from a zombie. Then when you run around, your arm flops around in front of your face. It's quite fun. I haven't been able to get one for quite a while, so it's been disappointing. It's been a few packs actually since I had that happen. Alright, if I make... Well, we... Dude, calm down. Might quickly repair that. And now, in theory, with mending, this should stay basically working fine. You know, I haven't heard this stream. I don't think that I've heard the magpies like once. This might not be enough. Let's get a few more obsidians going. Oh wait, and while we're over there, or while we were over there, we should have checked this. So the sag mill didn't quite double it, but it did give us a decent amount of stuff. The iron, I need 16 of your favorite irons, please. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even pick them up. And then you... Look at those. 10. Add grinding... Ah, yeah, it's true. True. I did forget the grinding balls. Solarium, conductive alloy, pulsating alloy. That one's easy. Redstone alloy, that's also easy. Tis fine. We got more than what we wanted to anyway. And while this is running, this guy is very slowly doing his thing. Maybe I should make just a straight up alloy smelter as well. Let's do that. Alloy smolter. Alright, we're missing lots of pieces of that, so let's do that quickly. And then we need one cauldron and one void chassis and 3 fern eyes. Hey AK, how you doing? Good, me also good. No complaints. Alright, we're going to use this because we'll probably use the sag mill less. Dark steel grinding balls were in the past the best return for doubling and speed. This guy, we're going to steal our solar panel. Nice. Okay, so that's chugging along, but it's working more quickly than this guy is. And it's still maintaining power with just a solar panel on top. That makes... Oh, I see why. I see. Right, that and that goes back into there. Now, we needed to make the simple machine frame, which means we need pity machine frames. 4 of those, that will get us started. Now, the next thing is we need plastic. So I need 8 plastics. Then we need nether brick. I don't know how I've got so much nether brick. Fairy core. Ooh. Ooh, I've got exactly 8 fairy core. And the last thing is golden gears. Perfect. Okay, so you. Wish it was like mystical agriculture and the location of the ingredients didn't matter. I mean, it sort of doesn't. Yeah, it like when you shift click it, it'll fill from left to right. So even though the recipe is, you know, the pity machine frames in the top and the middle and the plastics to the sides of it, you can just sort of shift click in wherever you want. Imagine if industrial would turn 3D instead of being UI based. Oh, if only. The only problem is, right, is that it doesn't know how many you want to put in. So if you try to put all 8, like I had 8 of certain items in there, if I had shift clicked the 8 items, then it would just fill all the slots. So you have to separate them out into small groups for it to work properly. Okay, so the pink slime. So we need 2 buckets of pink slime. I have 1. There's 1. And I have a second bucket on me. So let's go downstairs to our mob farm. How's your game development going, Kathy? think I need a fluid trash can. There we go. Nice. Going all right. A lot of work. It's good though. Lots of work means something. Means something, guys. Right, that'll do. Let's get out of there. Well, okay, so what do we need next? We need that in there. We'll see. Yeah. So if you shift click, then all four of them will go in. So if you separate them out, then you can space it out better. Okay, so I need blaze gold. I need 8 blaze gold. Blaze. We have 19, so we need 8 of those. Then we needed the scrap. Okay, we ran out of netherite. Okay, so ancient debris. Let's just try our luck with 4 of them. Oh. Nice. Game I'm trying to make is as follows. Third-person action RPG inspired by Isekai anime. I hope I pronounced that correctly. The game features rank-based progression, weapon-only equipment, cosmetic armor, reputation systems, including theft, etc., and immersive mechanics grounded in a living world. You're going for realism then. That is cool. It's very cool. Kind of realism, but also magical and fantasy. What kind of platform? You gonna try and get it on Steam or something, or you're just gonna release it independently? PC, keyboard, mouse? Yes, Steam? Nice. Well, good luck, Kathy. Do it in VR for realism. Be a quest. Quest that is under here. So the next one is ether gas. So we need to get some ether gas going. So that means we need to make a stasis dude. Stasis chamber. We have the advanced machine trying to do that. Ether gas is obnoxious. Yeah. Oh, I need gas tiers. Use them all. To the nether we go. Oh wait, hang on. Those boots are no good. That helmet's no good. Probably circle back to those. Do I have a ghast card? I don't think I do. No, I haven't killed enough ghasts. Can I make a ghast egg? No, can't make a ghast egg. Alright, to the nether. didn't add animal seeds. I think he had it at one point, and there may have been an issue that he was having. Can't remember. I need a ghast. Oh my god, that is crazy. Shock there's no nether structures. I know that there was Why? Why did they do that? Haven't made the structures available in Skyblock mod. Had issues. Yeah, we had issues too. In theory, I should be able to just walk up to one of these guys and... Oh, I need to... hang on. Yeah, hey. Here, have that. You don't want it? No, you don't want that. Nice to have some place to go in the nether. It's partially because the mod that used to handle doing stuff like that isn't being updated anymore, or it hasn't been updated to this version yet, at least. So there were certain things that we sort of had to make sacrifices on. Like, for example, we didn't add create. One of the reasons we didn't add create in here was because create wasn't available when we were developing it. But also, you know, there's the fact that we didn't really want to put create in here. We wanted to have a pack without create. Wanted to try and specifically stay away from it if we could. Look at all the beans. Saturated the mod pack market. Yes, it definitely has. So it's nice to be in a pack that doesn't have it, you know, that doesn't feel like attached to it at all. Testing new keyboard, yay. Test received, Jeff. Make a random create mod, you get thousands of downloads for some reason. It's because everyone's nuts for it. Like, I don't think it's a bad mod. I honestly think that you could put it in vanilla even. You know, like it would be okay to me to be in vanilla. I know that it goes against the vanilla philosophies of like design and stuff like that. But, you know, it's nice to have a different thing. There was a ghast floating around out here like ages ago. Probably should have taken care of it then. Never mind. Those guys have calmed down. I don't know why they're angry at me all the time. Hello. Get out of here. Need a 5x5. Yeah, one did spawn out there earlier. I guess there's just too many lava squids. And those lava squids mean business. Well. Somebody dropped a universal attractor. Yeah, so like they do, but yeah, there was one that had spawned out there previously. So they did, you know, they were out there before. Thought if I float around enough, then maybe they would spawn in, but maybe the mob cap had been reached. Right, Void Shimmer is done. So that is on this page. We were just looking at it. So Celesti gems, they're used for making higher tier machines, armors, and weapons, but beware, they are not exactly cheap. Maybe you've seen some dungeons on your travels and found a bunch of diamond gear on the lowest levels. on the lower levels, I suggest taking some of that and running it through your salvager, remember that thing, to reclaim some of the diamonds from those items and make this process a little easier. Otherwise, I hope you've got coal automated and are producing lots of it. Celesti Gem. Need diamond blocks. 5x5 platform with vector plates, that way you can just idle wait. Yeah, I do have a platform with vector plates on it. Maybe I could resize it a little bit. We get another almost 2 stacks. Maybe I should take him out. I might put something else in there. What else do I need a lot of? How much wither skulls do I have? 23. So I have enough wither skulls to make our stasis chamber work. We just gotta make sure that we've got power in it. Oh, gas. Yeah. Yeah. $20 Celestia gems. So that means Shadow Pulse, right? So Shadow Pulse goo could be a little harder to get because you're going to have to find a big angry dude called the Warden. You'll find him in the deep dark biome. Haven't found one yet? Check out the Nature's Compass for directions. Now you could avoid fighting this guy if you're really, really quiet. What you're looking for down there is Echo Shards, Skulk Shriekers, and Skulk. You can mine most of that with Silk Touch on a hoe. By the way, you can get enchantments off gear by dropping the item and a book or a couple of books onto an obsidian block and then dropping an anvil on top. Easy way to get that Silk Touch enchant. Haha. Yeah, we burned through stuff today. Which is ironic because yesterday when we didn't get much stuff done is when I had CCI not working. And today when it's working, it's been really quiet. Okay, so Shadow Pulse Goo. So we need to get Echo Shards, we need Skulk Shriekers, and Void Shimmer, which we have one of, and Skulk. So how do we get that in this pack? Skulk Shriekers is from sieving Skulk. Skulk we can get by making... Oh, we could do that. There's a moss block. Compressed Deep Slate is pretty easy. And then a sea lantern, easy. Then we need a generator. Ooh, a generator. I don't think it's worth making a stone generator for this one. Like a stone block generator. It's not worth using the diamond one. It's overkill. So we'll just make a stone one. Then we need a limited barrel. You'll be able to just hook this directly into the system. Who's that? Cool Geek. Cool Geek missed with the rock, paper, scissors and the Pokemon. Random potion, regeneration. I'll take it. Okay, so that lives there. I guess the way that these are set up, this doesn't really matter which goes where. But I will put the moss block away from the water. And we'll put the sea lantern next to it. So that goes there, and then that goes under there, and now we are making Skulk. So if I check for Skulk, there we go. But hang on. So Skulk Shriekers is by sifting Skulk. So maybe I should have made that. Fort. Echo Shards, hang on. How do you make Echo Shards? That's also sifting. Yeah. Okay, I've changed my mind. I am going to put the diamond block generator down. Like that does 32 every time. Get out of here, tough pebble. Yeah, see how fast that's going up? So, let's say Skulk. And then we'll go Sieve. I'll do 9 of these, and then the meshes 9. No, we only have the one mesh in this one. Oh, Deep Sleep Brick Stairs. Thanks, Cool Geek. Yeah, so everything goes through string. Probably don't need this much, but let's see what happens. Oh, we're overflowing with stuff. Oh, okay, I see. It's the cause. So we got 7 sensors, 13 shards, 15 shriekers. So we probably don't need what we have there. I'll put that rest of that away. But we'll finish doing that one. There we go. All right, so that's pretty good. So the Shadow Pulse then only needs the 2 Void Shimmers and the Supreme Machine Frames. And the Supreme Machine Frames is where we need the Wither Dude. So let's start getting that ready. Can we make a Stasis Chamber? Oh, that's what we needed the gas tiers for. Oh, we can just sift Soul Sand. Sweet. That's how I had 4 of them before. Don't even know my own mod pack. I think I just saw one. I don't think they are enchantable, actually. Heck. Mesh. Oh, you can. Yeah, Silk Touch, Fortune, and Efficiency. Fortune and Efficiency to increase likelihood of drops and sifting speed, respectively. So, yes. I don't think that the sieves are in Rise. I think they're only Skies. Just to assist with the few things that you just can't get. Considering trying the Skies. Skies has been pretty good. I got 6 gas tiers. Your keyboard feels different. What kind of keyboard did you get, Jeff? Okay, so now all we need is this. And 2 of these. Right, there's our stasis chamber done. Came with the computer, just a AOVIN, I guess. I bought a Logitech keyboard. Which one is it? Logitech MX Keys S. It feels like typing on a laptop. Okay, stasis chamber. So stasis chamber is going to need a decent supply of power going into it. Preferably not the solar power because that's not going to hold up. Right, ether gas. This one will take a bit of planning. There's a boss in the world called the Wither. If you can manage to trap one, then stick a drill above its head, you'll be able to harvest him to get some of this ether gas. I'd suggest making a chamber out of wither-proof material, and you'll definitely need a stasis chamber and a lot of power to keep him there. Collect the gas for making some premium machine frames. Just don't want to craft the max solar. Even if I do, it only does 2000 RF a tick, and then only during the day. It's not that great. This guy's not even running anything at all now. It would be nice if there was another way to get the ether gas. Alright, so I need a laser drill. Oh, I can't remember which one. Specifically needs to be a Celesti Gem pickaxe. You make one base, right? One base. And then you make 4 drills. Why does the UI on the Blazing say 3.2? F3.2 is the amount that it can output. I think. Hang on. Blazing. Yeah, it generates 200. It'll extract 3.2. And it can store 800. 4 base and 1 drill. Yeah, so that does... You can transfer 3.2. This one... The next one does 400 FE a tick. Then 800. And then the top level one does 2k. It's just not that much. It'd probably be okay during the day, but you don't want it to run out of power at nighttime. Stasis chamber done. Hey, Kara! My assassins have failed again. I don't know why that was all slurry. How are you, Kara? Kara is a very, very skilled builder, if anybody doesn't know who Kara is. Very skilled. New mouse. Last computer came with LED flashing mouse and LED keyboard. At last, no more lights. Kara, you'll remember this. Laser drill. Do it. I need the fluid laser base and then 4 drills, right? That's what it is. Breaches. I'm sure it's 1 base and 4 drills. Too many lights. Everything needs a light on it nowadays. Yeah, the base. Having 4 makes it faster, but could be wrong. Oh yes, hi Wiggly, hi. Okay, so we'll make... Well, we need to make 4... We need to make the machine frames anyway, so we may as well do another thing. Gold. So we need to make golden gears. I need 4 of these. Then we need fairy core. I have no fairy core, so we need iron, which we can make wonderfully into iron blocks. Got it backwards, my bad. Don't worry, last time I played this, I built them backwards. 6 a.m. still awake. Sorry, I only got a few more minutes. Stasis chamber I will hold. Redstone, I want 4 of these. Do you have a bucket in you? No. How you do? Blip. Next bucket. 22. Well, this should be much quicker now. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so this guy needs 4 of these. And then the nether brick. And then the plastic. Know that pain? 3 a.m. for you? That should work. Oh, I have to put the latex in it. Whoops. Pink wool. Thanks, Rogue Pieman. Cleaning my condo. After having a ramen sandwich. Nope. Now I'm snacking on watermelon. Not sure if that would have been my follow-up, but yeah. Yeah. Dang it, now I'm hungry. At 3 a.m. too. Is there anything worse? A bamboo trapdoor. I have one there, right? That is a bamboo trapdoor. So we could put you here. Oop. How you doing, Pajama Llama? And hey, Dee Dee. How you doing? How is your stream today? Laser drill. Right, so what do we need for that? We need 4 of these. 8 of these. 8 of these. Laser drill. Okay, laser drills are done. When do we get 3-dimensional Wiggly plush? Funny you should mention that. I actually commissioned someone to make a little 3D Mr. Wiggly. And it finally arrived. It took forever. But it finally arrived. These are facing the wrong way, aren't they? Yeah, they are. But it's just a one-off. It's the old Stickman logo dude. But it's been so long since I've used it that it doesn't feel, you know, appropriate as a model anymore. That way. Oh. Crochet my own, but if you get a commercial one done, I would buy. I wouldn't even, not even sure where you would go to get that done. But I would totally be in for that too. I'd definitely buy a Mr. Wiggly plushie. Make ship. I'll see if I can get a photo of it for you, Dee Dee. A real size Mr. Wiggly pillow. Life size. I think my Spotify that's playing is on like, you know, that enhanced mode where it starts playing stuff that isn't on your actual playlist. Website for Twitch streamers that makes all sorts of stuff for them. Loot something. There's I know that there's one first something. I can't remember the name of it, but I don't know if they do plushies. And plushies are really difficult anyway. Yeah, plushies are hard to get right. When are we getting a wiggly body pillow? Oh, I almost just jumped straight off the edge. What's happened here? That should be there. Wiggly pillow with something like Redbubble. Yeah, I'll have to look into it more. I know the place that I use for merch at the moment wouldn't do it. I know they do like cushions, and you can have like a logo on a cushion or something like that. But they wouldn't do, you know, like a plushie or something. Yeah, import fees are, yeah, not great. I know that. They're not even good for me. Like, I hardly have any of my own merch because of how much the fees are. It's a little bit crazy. Alright, so this has gone a bit wonky. Not there. Yeah. Okay, so next stream, we're going to have to power this guy up. So that should be ready to go. I'm going to take that off. Yeah, that's basically ready. Oh, hang on. We need to make the purple laser lens. But we need to power that up. Start collecting ether gas so that we can get the last section done. And we're not far away from finishing the pack. Like, not in the middle of stream or something like that. If the next stream, but we are getting close. So the drills are done. Shadow Pulse, we need the Supreme Machine Frame to do that. What will I play next? DDI, I'm not sure yet. I've been sort of stuck in Newstone mode for such a long time. I haven't even really given anything else much thought. But I probably do need to start thinking about what will the next pack be, because I have a feeling it'll be probably next week. At the rate that we've been going, you know, get that running. Need more power. Have I tried / played Ocean Block 2? I haven't, but what I would probably want to do after this is do something in the world. You know, get out and about a little bit, but Ocean Block 2 is probably, you know, maybe 2 or 3 packs down the line. If you know what I mean. I'll do one where I get out and about and run around for a bit. because I always find it nice to get out and, you know, explore when you've been stuck in a skyblock for a while. It's nice to have a run around pack, even if it's only for a short period. So I'll probably do that. And then, you know, down the line, there's another thing coming. We're not going to do that today. Ultimate pipe upgrade. Can always do that. Like alternating. Yeah, I'm the same. I do tend to try to switch backwards and forwards between skyblock and not skyblock. Hang on. What was it? That's double compressed, right? Yeah, double compressed. Yeah. Oh. I'm trying to find a pack that's got the new Create 6 stuff that also has a good quest for it and also isn't an ATM pack. Yeah, I haven't really looked. Ooh, we might need to stick the dude in the thing there. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Oh, I think we might maybe just have enough. Feeling a little tickled to play MC again. I haven't for a long time. I can understand that. Right, there's our double compressed block of emerald. So that means we just need to make a storage controller, 2 storage controllers, a flux controller, and the ultimate pipe upgrade, and that gets us our modular machine. But that is here. So we need to get through this sort of stuff first. All right, so this gives us a definite path forwards. We need to make sure that we can make enough power to keep the wither producing ether gas. So we have to think about how we are going to power stuff. What are we going to power? We need to get into making nitro crystals because we have to make some that creative energy cell here. We need to get into this. Add that. That. Yeah, so we got to work our way through this. Starter energy cell. Ended up getting into Ratopia recently. Haven't been able to put it down yet though. I just haven't found a game that's really jumped out at me apart from a while ago there was Ghostwire Tokyo, I think it was called, that came out on the Epic free game. That wasn't bad. But since then, yeah, it's been a bit hard to find something interesting. You'll get one when I'm done. You'll be hooked. Hopefully, Kathy. I'll give it a try. All right. Anyway, it's after 10 p.m. That means that it is time for us to finish up. Have I seen that Tainted Grail is releasing soon? I have not even heard of Tainted Grail. Supposed to be Morrowindish. Oh, I know exactly who we're going to, by the way. It's somebody's birthday. All right, so let's get our raid on. Thanks for stream. Thanks, Subby, for your help earlier. Glad that we finally figured that one out. That was annoying. Not playing MC. It's fine. It's somebody's birthday. So we're going to go and say hello to Gaming Reborn and say happy birthday to Gaming Reborn as well. So if you're not following when we get over there, please do hit the follow button. Hang out with him. If you like what you see, please follow him. I think I just said that. I will not be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. That will be Thursday my time. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for any contribution that you made to the stream. If it was just hanging out or following or chatting, any of those things. Thank you very, very much. Have an excellent day off. Hang out with Subby tomorrow if you're looking for someone who streams about the same time as I do. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Nice one. See you guys. Bye now. See ya.